Good evening and welcome. So it's hard to come back after a live stream like this weekend, and I can also see that let's say chat is a bit more muted today. Just you and me, casual flying, just you and me, and yeah, let's see if we can drum up some action for some a satisfactory Sunday as we'd like. Wow, it actually declined a bit. Okay, hello, Loki Amateur. Some others too. Good evening. Good evening. Oh yeah, so we'll just get back into gear. It's so difficult. This is like the hangover part of this because trying to solve a mystery. Ooh, care to share the mystery? Yeah, so it's really it feels like a bit like a hangover because after the party because we've had a long party and coming back it's not gonna be the same hype for a normal Sunday stream in on a day like this. Let's see. Anyone smart we can figure out the puzzle. It's a geocache, so it will be some coordinates. What? Don't know. Okay. These things they end up being something you start like okay converting into numbers and math and symmetries, and it ends up being like no, you just read that or something. Good evening, Sir Sam. Oh, Nightbot needs to shut up about it. Huh. Let's fix that on Nightbot because no more September. Alas. Command. No, it's under timers. And September, you will disable that. You will come back in a year from now. And also the upgrade one is disabled. Great. So that is what we're going to do. So my initial plan for this week was that I would actually finish up my lighthouse battery tower off camera. But then, you know, we started Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. No. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah, Tuesday we started the marathon, and then I just did not have time during the day to do any kind of recording because you know that was happening, right? Was September successful in general? Not in general, but the last 4 days very much so. Like the fact that there was this combination of a event plus a new game. Like if I didn't have a new game, then it would be kind of hard to go like, hey, we are doing some kind of promotion, but everything is just the usual thing. So the fact that these two things coincided was brilliant for me, so I could do that. I know a lot of other people have just been like, oh, I'm just gonna play the usual things, and I think it's more interesting when there's also like a new game or something that attracts. So there's a really good synergy, and I would say that we got as many subs during those 4 days as the rest of the month. Pretty much. Yeah. So those were really good days, and that will probably lead into a hangover all of October, which is perfectly understandable. So we'll just hang in there and rest on our laurels, just relax and have a satisfactory Sunday where we're going to continue working or just finishing up the work on our lighthouse, and then from there on figure out what the next thing is. That's going to be interesting because then we have drones, and that can change a lot of things, right? So then we have to sort of come up with, is there like a single design that we can do for drones that will be ubiquitous or something to that effect. Anyway, I think it's time for us to jump on into the game. Yeah, that seems like the right load here. So I'm still kind of wondering with Satisfactory, like Satisfactory Update 6 did not really have a splash, right? It and it didn't really have like I never saw any like bump in people coming in for Satisfactory Update 6, and yet we'd usually expect it to be when it hits experimental, and then later on when it hits the early access branch. But I honestly didn't see any of those. And let's jump on into the game. Let's get that factory game. Yeah. Oh, we got it. We got it. And I'm gonna just get here. No recent events. Come on. There we go. Alright, we are in here. That was where we left off. And we'll catch that one. Sweet. Right. What do we think? Hey, look, and I've got 5. Thank you for the 7 months.
Welcome
Whoop.
home.
Let's go over here and figure out what we're missing. Hey, good evening. I don't really think we're missing much here. Subtober. Spooktober, I guess. Yeah, I am TSA marching. Good midnight. Alright. Well, okay. I really like the way you set up your subathon. 8-hour chunks are much more digestible than 24 hours on block. Also mitigates the woohoo, I can watch the stream or sleep, so engaging problem. Yeah. And also, I mean, I don't know. Flunkering, thank you for the Prime. No, thank you for the new subscription for 3 months in advance. I think that if I was 20, I would probably be doing a normal live stream or novel subathon with a 24-hour stream because I could stay awake, but there's just no way for me to stay awake for a 24-hour stream, so making that is just not an option. And I've also sort of I'm also more cognizant of my own health, which obviously is something you have to do as you get older, but you know, I'm more aware that, yeah, if I do that, I'm gonna be burning out, and I can already feel like after those 3 days of 8 hours of standing up, my feet were a bit sore, my neck was a bit sore from just sort of standing, and my wrist was also. So I was like, yeah, it was good to have that day off yesterday. So also nice to sort of be a bit, say, yeah, be a bit conscious about those kind of things. I think I want to make more of these, if not for because I need it, but because I think it looks good and it just gets us the idea of this. Yeah. So this is our tower that we've been working on for a few streams now, and it is almost done. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4.
A kind
Rod. Do you have a adjustable height desk? Yes, I do. Thank you, Silver Cecil. What's up with that? Didn't you get enough during the weekend? Thank you. Really? I forgot that. What about this part? Well, I got enough. Well, the good news about this is how easy it is to get back to our home location, so we'll just go. So now, from now on, I think I want to make every single location, most every single location at least, into a build using roboports. So how would I do that? Oh no, 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 no. Shit. Good evening, Sir Conrad. I bounced off the side of the building and went off the side. Oops. So I think that one option is to just build somewhere and go like, here's a plateau, here's a thing, and then next level up, here's another plateau with another thing. This is the stuff we needed. Oh, it would be nice if you could have like a storage box, and then you could put like a little thing on top of that storage box, and then out of that little thing there would be like these little fidget spinners that would just like come out and just fly to you and just bring you the stuff from the container, so you didn't have to go back and go like, do I need some of this? Yes, I do. Maybe, kind of. Yeah, okay. That would be so cool. I wish that function existed in, you know, some kind of game. That would be awesome. Don't you feel that Satisfactory is missing a teleporter? The cannons and your work fine, but teleporter would be amazing. Yeah, absolutely, it do. I think the hyper cannon is emergent behavior. That was never intended. Their intention was that you travel the map with just normal hypertubes or trains, and this was just found, and this was never part of the design. So the fact that they had anticipated that you wouldn't have that kind of option just says a bit about their expectation. So yeah, I think that's no idea what I'm missing. Can get a few of these just because. And some fuel. Yeah. That's definitely not what I want. Where's my fuel? Sure. $49. Got a lot of those. Start launching Dyson Sphere parts in Satisfactory. Yeah. What? Alright, I'm gonna take some copium to cope with that. Yeah. It's here. It shouldn't work, but it seems to work. And then I'll do noodle. So from here we can basically go to anywhere we want, if we have any place we'd want to go. Do we have anything in this direction that we could sort of realistically say that we are aiming for? Well, it goes to our sulfur location right there, which is kind of where we want to go next. So that's good. I'll make that. Isn't the can too short? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. It is. Man, you would have nothing to do if I didn't make so many mistakes, huh? I would. I do think that this cannon though is now too long, but that's another matter. Ah, don't fly out. Great. I want to make one more. This is just north. So that's... We don't need to make like all the ones that are pointing off the map. But this one will go here and those will be the main ones, I think. Oh no. No, it is correct. It is going into the middle. Nice. So, what are we building today? Well, first we are going to complete this build, which all it needs is 2 trains hooked up, that we first items we already have, and then it needs to get a sulfur mine with a train set up. And then once we have that, we now have robots. No, we have drones, and we can then make a drone location of sorts. Don't know what, don't know how, but that's kind of the next big thing. Oh. So we can kind of start talking about how do we want to use drones? Because in my opinion, I want to use drones for everything at this point. And because I'd like to sort of have that flurry of drones on top of each other. So I'm thinking like clustering things around our hub, but not too close, because we probably need to figure out how we can get drones into the hub as well somehow. Up and flip, and that's a noodle. One, two, three. Still too short. There. And this will just, I'll just mark it with a... No? Get to that. Copy. And this one will just be... Oh, we can't write letters? Really? No letters? That's north. Oh, great. Great, great. It would be nice if the preview actually... preview is there. Okay, preview is that one. No. What about... what? Whatever. Whatever. Looks like one was turned the wrong way. No, it can't. It can't be. Then I couldn't have turned it on. Let's see. Nah, it's every other one. So they are set up the right way. Cool. Right. Anything else we're missing here? Oh yeah, up top. We want to go up to this one. This will be our storage of the batteries. eventually. No drone. And there won't be any drones because the drone will all be needing to come back here. Good. Let's jump out on this one, which I think is too far. Whoa, I'm falling down. No, I don't have much forward momentum. I want to ping that. It should be right here. See? This is what we're aiming for. Bow. Bow. Oh, that's a big boy. Maybe I should start taking it a bit serious here. Hoppa! Ho, 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 ho. Okay, I just got a mild shock here. There you are. Where are you? You're right here. It's toast. Oh, still the big one is missing. Good. Oh, another one. I used about 100 shots. Yep, pretty much. Well, the good news is we have actually the power pole, this one's here, that's an impure and that's a normal. We'll still tap those two. Good morning, Gavest. Couldn't you use the electric levitation thing? Sure. Yeah, but they run away. If I hover and shoot them, they just run away, and then I have to follow them and whatever. And then I fall off the. This is much better, and it's also a bit more fun. Right. So somewhere around here, wish we could see on the map what where our train lines are, but alas, that would be too easy. Yeah. Doink. Don't care how high it is, but we do want to find our train line. Wow, look at that! How awesome it looks. Where is our train line? Oh, it's in the valley here. No, it's not. It's right here. Ooh, interesting. That's a problem. Yeah, I think we might want to drag it out here, even though it goes through that one. It's pretty exact, but as we see here, we now have an issue with distance from this intersection. So if I started branching it out here, I mean, this one is easy. We just lift it up further that way. But then if we, like, from this one where it starts the branch, it's 1, 2, and then goes in, right? So that would be from here, it would be 1, 2, and then that would, oops. That would be it. And then plus 2, 3, 4, so that would also be it, like this. I mean, it's a pretty convenient place, to be honest. If we build it, let's say over here, then we're going to bump into that, which might not be the worst thing, but it's definitely just blocking that iron location off, like, forever. This is definitely as far over as we can get this, right? That would be 1, 2. That would be from here. Yeah, maybe that's it. It's not great. Oh, we also have a potential problem with that flying thingy. Other alternative is to bring it out on the other side. Yeah, let's just toy with that idea instead. That might be just a little bit better. Damn, we're slow. There. This is a good location, I think. Hello, Miss Chimney. I don't want to be getting too close to that. So maybe this one. Or maybe even this one. And then take this out. Yes, I like this. Instead of us building it here, we are going to build the rest of the way first and then build the tracks, because now I feel confident about whether if we do the tracks, that will also work. We just need to make sure where we do. Yeah, beware the moth path. Uh-huh. I don't think it's here. I don't think it collides, but it might be sort of coming up steeply here. I can't really remember. We'll buff that one in. This is also why I think it's good to just build this. Then it's much easier to see if it clips straight through than sort of look out in the horizon and guess like, well, that's probably not a problem. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a problem here. I can't remember where, but it comes... It flies down the waterfall, whoosh. And then I think it flies down here. Around-ish, and then up. Or something. I'm gonna go out so we can see where it clips, so we can see how much we have to move it. There. I get really like to be able to just get it over there. So. And now we wait. This is a good place to take a break. Not that I need a break now, but just parking the brake so you can see, no, it cut right through you. But that's pretty damn good location here. We just don't know if... Yeah, this is a really... I like this. So the only thing that could ruin this is the giant flying moth. Hello, Alcaraz, the aka Faker. Really? The Faker? Looking forward to see Faker at Worlds. If it's a big flying thing, it'll push you off. Nope, it won't. Oh, will it? Will it push me off? You can land on it, but yeah, it does push me. Yeah. Clips routing, but not the player. Yeah, it's possible to ride. Yeah, that's true. So I've hitched a ride several times. Also during break, you just go somewhere. All right. We don't know where it is, but we saw it fly that way, and I think it's like a 6-minute cycle or something. So anytime now, anytime. Maybe I should just make it exactly like I want it and then see how much is not going to work. I think that would be like ideal. Oh, here it comes. That one. I see you. I saw it. Here it is. Collision course. Alright. So far so good. Keep going down. Keep diving. Right, are you gonna stay along the river? It's really far down. Ooh, we're coming up. Let's see if it clips through. Not really. No clipping. No clipping at all. Nope, nope. It's all good. It's all good. I think that we can just bring it. If we bring it further out, it will have room to go out. But how much further out do we need? So one of the things. So I'm thinking about sort of. Improvements to Factorio, to Satisfactory that aren't really just add the fucking blueprints already, but there is a sense of wonder from that giant flying moth. But once you've seen it once, it just doesn't do anything, right? There's no risk, there's no threat, there's no nothing. It just becomes like, oh yeah, okay, let's make sure it doesn't clip through our factory. And I think that, and now you're gonna be stunned with what I say now. But a game like Subnautica does this really well because, according to what I've seen and heard, there are these big creatures that you don't really know what they're doing, you don't really know what, and they're dangerous, and you have to go into that area, and that's clearly their area, and you know, that kind of thing where, like, when it came flying in, there was like a sense of dread, and then I realized that no, it's not. There's no risk, but there could have been, like, okay, so another way, like, for example, in World of Warcraft, there are these wandering raid bosses that are there, and that means that you can be running around in this zone, and if you're not careful, then Kazakh, the something just comes and tramples you, or the Hell Reaver, or something like that. And I think that's a cool thing. I know it's not something that fits into Satisfactory because it's just quiet, calm, peaceful, but you know, like that sense of wonder and dread, and when you see another area, or if we look at an area and go like really, there's nothing dangerous on this one. The most dangerous one is the radioactive spider, and they're just a mild nuisance. Of course, if I suck, they might be more than a mild nuisance, but generally they're not really much more than a mild nuisance. If you got a jetpack and a sword, then they're not dangerous, really. And that would be like, I'd love that kind of thing. It should still be in the sense of Satisfactory, so that you're not threatened by, they don't come and mess up your base. Like, how awful would the game be that Doomlord Kazakh comes wandering through and smashes everything, and then that's just 20 hours of building is just gone. Yeah, that's not what I'm asking for. But knowing the patrol patterns of weird things, and therefore building the factories so that they don't collide with, or something like that. I don't know. Just I'm missing that sense of wonder, but I guess that's hard to get that sense of wonder in after this many hours. However, for World of Warcraft, which I have more hours in, then I still had that sense of wonder when you get to a zone and you go like, oh shit, that's the zone with this thing here. All right, that means I'm always just have to pay a little bit of attention to that wandering thing. And every single time you would completely forget it, and it would stomp you, and you go like, God damn Hell Reaver. Because you start talking about a few streams. Oh, I'm so sorry. Like that's the kind of thing that I think would be would be adding something to the sense of wonder about the world. It shouldn't necessarily be like, oh, kill this boss monster and then you get some fat loot, because that's a very different game. But it could just be like, this is basically the environment and that's dangerous. Some places it's dangerous. Hey, Cody Fox 00, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Yeah. And also just the sound of bellowing. Yes, exactly. Like, oh, oh, okay, it's over there. Okay. Like, ah. Or the ground shaking, like that kind of thing. That would be so cool, like in a sense of wonder. But I just also have a feeling that if they did something like that, it would be like a giant goat or something where you go like, okay, I think it's good. I think we are clear. Something that would be more silly than dangerous. It could be still dangerous, but it would be silly. It's also interesting. It's been 3 years and they haven't added that that thing from the trailer. Wonder why. Maybe because they found that it doesn't fit with the game. Because the game have evolved a lot of what it wants to do. Okay, no, I don't actually want a... I don't want something that messes up machines. I want something that's basically part of the environment so that you get a sense of wonder about the environment. And you don't get a sense of wonder if all it does is clip through your buildings and then you can ignore it. Then, yeah, there's not much sense of wonder about that. But something that would be genuinely dangerous, but easily, you could just not go there, right? I think that's the most important thing, is that it has to be something where, hey, you don't have to go up to the red plateau. You don't have to. But if you do, you have to contend with the giant chaos monkey or something like that. Am I the only one who has like these things would be interesting additions? Also from another perspective, like us standing here, it's completely dead, right? There isn't much life, but if you saw some big thing thumping around, that would, at the distance, would be really cool as well. You know, hostile things are things that wonders just hours of playing take so much time to bring into the game. They focus on more important stuff. Oh, like the ghetto blaster, more important stuff? Because that's not really... Saying they focus on more important stuff, that's a tough sell. That's a tough sell, at least to me. Yeah, I have a hard time keeping a straight face and saying that they focus on the more important things. Oh, right, I can't merge here, so that means I need to get... On the other hand, I also cannot get it any closer, so this thing will have to be going at least 2 backwards. Yeah. Now we don't hope it doesn't clip. 1, 2. That means this curve here will end at that point. That's no good. It has to go 1 more back again. Yeah, I think it's more likely that they don't want to have a game like that. And that's why they haven't added that big monster thing. Because if it was there, then it would have to sort of serve a purpose, and that purpose would either be like story-wise, or I don't know. It would have to be something. And the combat mechanics in this game are they're fine, but they're not balanced. Like they're fun to mess around with, but they're certainly not balanced in any way. So trying to make some kind of big boss monster would also be pretty uncool. Okay, let's see again now. It dips down. So it should be coming up in this area here. Oh, if I could just jump on it. Yep, it comes up nicely. And it doesn't even get close to us here. We could get it so much closer, actually. But this is like a brilliant place to get it out here if we want trains anywhere else. I don't know how I managed to hit like the only space that was available. Right? Yeah. Because that's brilliant. Cool. So just take the mouth as is, but make it not clip but destroy whatever it hits. I mean, that's sort of like hacking things together, but yeah, that would be something that you would be like, oh yeah, let's fix that. Of course, again, it's hard to add it to a game as it is, but I wouldn't mind something like this. Or that could be different things. They have a radioactive aura that if you stand there, then you get hit by the aura, and that sucks. Something. Okay, time to build some rail tracks. That's number 5. That's the tracks. One, two. 1, 2. That one, 1, 2. It might be a bit meticulous the way I do this, but I think it kind of makes sure that it works. One, 2, and then 2 more. Over on this side. There you go. I'm trying to do all the events. Good. Now, we've done all of it. So I can take from here to here. I can take from here to here. I take from this one to that. Take from you to here. I can take from you. Did I connect? Yes, and from here. Yeah. Ta-da! That's how you make an intersection. And then the signals. That is a block signal that will be put there. Block signal on the way out. Block signal on the way out. And block signal on the way out. And then pass signal on Nope. Go in. Ahem. Ta-da! But when I focus on building factories, I wish there was an option to turn them off. Not popular. What, you don't have a combat option that forces you to fight during when you don't want it in this game. When you focus on building factories, nothing is gonna come and attack you. When you go out and explore and claim new land, yep, you might be attacked. That is as PvE as we get. Although I do agree with that option because my son is playing Satisfactory. Oh my god, that's a bit frustrating to watch. But and he just does not have the mechanics to kill the enemies. And it's because he's not used to playing with a PC, so he has a really tough time clicking without moving the mouse. Like every time he clicks, it's gonna be like this. Like the camera is always moving when he clicks, and it's with very low mouse sensitivity. So I don't know. It's just something I'm teaching him, that he should try to be aware that you need to be able to move the mouse without clicking and click the mouse without moving. Okay. I'll do the other one. 1, 2. So from here. Okay, we're not running out of this. Good. 1, 2. Oh, really? Really? Oh, here I can actually switch to this, I think. No, that's not a thing. Yeah. Pass signal, block signal, pass signal, block signal, path signal, and block signal. Good. All good. That doesn't look particularly accurate. All right, we now have a branch, and that is good. Now, let's sprint through the rest of it. We do have a bit more. So let's get as much as we can. Engineering master's exam tomorrow. Kinda bored studying. Let's watch. Oh, engineering master's exam. In what course? What are you studying? Hopefully it's not your defense of your master's project. Then I would hope that you are well prepared. How are we going to drop down? Data science. Well, that's probably nice for pretty much every engineer to have a bit of data science. I can't even get further than this because I am going to be branching off, but we'll make this and then delete it when we come back. There. Oh no. Ah, I'm not fast enough. No, no, no. It's so difficult to hit it. Damn. Oh well. We are seriously out of slugs. Really? Update 8. Not quite there. Not quite update 8. Yeah, the sound of the gun is really nice. The sound design in this game is really nice. I do feel that things are just, that you're moving like ridiculously slow in this game. Like, for me, getting back would now be the fastest way to get back would have to be up here. Pretty nice build. Feel like part of it might be because there are ways to move crazy fast as well. Okay, please tell me about those ways to make crazy fast as well. Because this is not it, because this was never part of the design of the game. Good evening, Bartek. How are you doing? There we go. And it's concrete we need. But first we need to get rid of some things, or at least work here. One power shot. Woo! Protein. Particle enrichment is the only thing remaining, and that's what I have to say about that. Okay, so what I need to make sure is that I have enough for a station. One. There. Well, we're missing the concrete, but that's about it. What about if we also add a train to this? Alright. So that's not a problem for now. If we just get full of concrete. Get all concreted. There. Oink. That's concrete. Concrete mining? Mining was just something we have. But it's a good point. Yes. So we have all of that. Yeah, we're gonna be needing to take some of the speed off. Oh, look at that. Crap, now I have no forward momentum. Damn it. Yeah, that's supposed to be a lighthouse. Whoops. So here I will make a branch out. How much space do we need to make a branch out? We'll need to make three for a curve and 3 more for the other half of the curve. That's about it, which means it's 6 from this one, so it's 9 in total. Okay, so we'll just make it like here maybe. It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 1 more, and then whatever. I don't know. This is gonna be it. How big do we want to make it? I don't know. It will need to be 10 for the train foundations, 4 plus 4. So it's 18 in length. Let's just, let's just make it here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So that's the corner. Too deep, and then take you out, and then go 1, 2, 3. I know this is incorrectly put, but I need to put this somewhere, otherwise I can't put the stations. Yeah, that one. And now I can take you up. 2, 3, 4. Okay. So 1, 2 is for the 4th wagon, or technically the first, and then 1, 2 will be for the locomotive, and then I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4 for the turn, and then don't care about what's out there, I think. But I might care, because what if I need to go that way? I don't need to go that way. Who cares about that way? That way is boring. Yeah. Train station. 1, 2, 3. One, two.
Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure.
Do we have to
Doctors say that the only remedy is
endure that?
artifacts.
1, 2, 3. And I guess we don't care how long it goes, because this is going to be a one-off thing there. I'm not super happy about it. No way. Alright, like this. And then... Okay, so the reason why I'm not super keen on this build, it's very nice, it does what it's supposed to. It is the fact that this is the continuation line, and I can't actually continue it because I wouldn't have room for us to go from here, curve, and then also go up the hill in order to avoid the impending doom over here, right, from that cliff. That would mean that it would be... from this location, 1, 2, 3. Maybe I actually can. Because it is possible to then go from here. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, so that is it's possible. Good. And this will be sulfur. And that will be for after the break to solve how to get things up here at a reasonable location. Good. Let's take a save. S11, episode 1399. There we go. There we go. Using mods? Nope, never more. Never mods. Never is a big word, but I have never used mods in Satisfactory, and I don't intend to either. Be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back. There. And we go back here. Okay, so... where is my... Okay, so they're that way. These will be inbound, and I will be getting... Bring it in from... This is middle, and then one closer, like that. Goes in here, and then the next one is... There. And... There. So I don't know if we're going to get more than 600 in. If we're getting more than 600 in, then we'll just take 2 lines up. Let's get another one next to it, just in case that it will be 600 or more than 600. Oh, hold on. We are definitely going to need some kind of power down there. So this is good. Careful. That one. Right? Yes, that's the straight down. Oh, right. Station buffering. Yes, indeed. You're right. I forgot. This will not allow me to get back up, so that's not a good idea. Well, it's not a good idea either, but... Right, so much for that good idea. Again, with a... If only I didn't make so many mistakes. Maybe that's nicer. Oh, by the way, I've had something that I wanted to show you during the during the subathon, but you know, everything was kind of busy. I want to show you something. I want to. Let's go over here. Ta-da! You can't see a damn thing. Shit. It's gonna have something folding up behind it. Ha! Something white. That's me. Ha! Well, we need to get some tissue or something. So you can see what it says, like that. Ta-da! Champion! Stream team. Linus, in honor of your extraordinary fundraising, 25,000 plus raised for Save the Children. Back when we raised the $38,000, that is just absolutely mind-boggling amount of money. Back in March, super awesome. So yeah, that was it took a while for them to send it, and I also got a hoodie as well. So that's nice, but I don't think I'd. It seems weird to wear that hoodie because it says Save the Children and then a stream team on the sleeves, and it's just like, where would I want to wear that, right? Because it's kind of like, ask me about this. But it's super nice. It's a really nice conversation starter. So if you get someone visiting, they're like, oh, what's that? Like, holy shit. That's nice. So I'm quite happy about it. It's nice, and of course, I mean, I'm happy about it, but I'm also more than happy. I'm proud of how we came together. And I got this nice t-shirt. Yeah, well, it wasn't me donating most of it. Oops, we probably wanted to watch the game again. It's the bit at least. There we go. But yeah, I thought it was super cool. Isn't it? It's a nice thing, right? It's I. On the other hand, if when they said, "Oh, we'll send you something," and I was like, I hope it's not something valuable, because I didn't like. This is a piece of glass with a bit of metal bolted on. Sure, that can't be very pricey to do. Good, because they shouldn't be spending money on on rewards, right? They should be spending the money on the shit I donated for, right? So that is but it's still very nice. It's definitely something I'm super proud of, that we could just do that, and it was like, I don't know, it wasn't even like planned for a week. It just I just had to do something, and something, right? And then asked the moderators whether they thought it was like not staying in my lane, and they were super supportive, and I was like, all right, sure, let's do it. I have had actually one part where someone was like, it was casual conversation, and and like, oh, really should do something, and I've donated 200 krona, and I think it's the right thing to do. Have you done? What have you done? Like, oh yeah, I've donated 250,000 Danish kroner, so I think I've done a bit. Yeah, okay. That was like one of those moments. You don't want to lead into it, but you're kind of like, yeah, okay, yeah, okay. And it's the thing is, everyone, it's great that the hardest part is getting your money out of your pocket, right? But yeah, guilt tripping was not really working, but it was kind of a fun thing, right? Whoops, that's probably not right. What's the use of the buffer containers? Well, when a train is in here, then they shut off the inputs. That means the belts shut off. That means we're not actually get the theoretical maximum. But if we have this, then as it comes in and the train comes in, then it shuts off the input until the animation is completed, and then it leaves. But in the meantime, it just fills up the buffer in here. So that's how it works. Back boxes from the first day. Oh, right, this is not correct. Yeah, right. There you go. Otherwise, it's just really weird. There you go. That's the one. There we go. And then we just hope that it works when I go below ground. No, honestly, for this, I don't really care about pillars and stuff. Do you care about it? I guess you do. I do care. It's not. I actually don't do this because I want it. I do it because I need it. No mods. Crap.
You to harvest this specimen.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. You guessed it. 3 and 1, 2, and hook it up to that one. Where's the strongly advised thing? Don't know. Off you go. Where are you? Where's that thing that wants me to comply? Because I don't want to comply. Alright. Whatever. I'm not complying. There, these two. Let's actually make sure that it doesn't bump into any pillars we have here. It does. So let's not have those pillars. Oh, this cave. Ugh. Okay. I'm going to need to find some kind of logic to this. Here. Now I don't need this here, but I need it. Well, I need it, but I need it. That one and that one. That's the two locations. Sure. So that's where we want to get stuff in here. And the other one. There. I think that's the plan for this. What? They respawned? Bye. It's actually going to be difficult to get those in here. Let's get started with some equipment workshop. These new models, they look more sort of nitty gritty than usual. Kind of wish this game had structure until I thought it shouldn't break stuff, but maybe limit how many constructors based on volume. Yeah, that's a bit it's a little bit more complicated, and it's very much a different game then. There we go. That looks good. This one. It's kind of it's just a decision they made early on, and just that's not gonna change. I think that's one of those decisions where you make it and then that's it. Never gonna change that decision. I think this might actually be possible to place here. Look at that! That's crazy how well it fit. That is absurd. That's insane. How the hell did that just work? That makes no sense. How is it possible to pick block you're looking at? Middle mouse button. Boop, boop. You don't even have to... used to be able to go into deconstructor mode and then point, but you don't even have to do that anymore. Just point at things and middle mouse button. Did they fix Mac? No, they. This is how they've always been. It just happened to be that they are aligned exactly towards, well, this part. Cool. That's interesting. Oh wait, power. Haha. How much do we get out of this? We get 120 with the Mark III. What? And 240. What a waste. 900 per minute, which is way more than we need, but I'll keep it like that. Love that. They still need power. Wasteful to have so many interlocking lines, but you know. Right, let's actually this time see that it's actually coming in. There you go. More power. I don't think I need more power. We're good. Right? Max consumption, that's not... What? Oh, whatever. Production and consumption. Yeah, we're producing 27 and we're consuming 16. So that is all good. Let's see if these are working. Best way to do it is here. 21, 23, 20, and 18. So that is working. Now we need a train at this point. Oh, we need some signals, by the way. Block signal in, block signal out. And we'll definitely need some more stuff here, but don't bother with that right now. I have a very minimalistic approach to signaling. There we go. Turning on. Then once it gets here, I'll turn it off again. Once it parks, and turn off. We can get that when we want to. Now we need to get the other ones. Oh no. Oh no. And I kind of have to take this even though it doesn't have enough. I don't want to do that. This weight condition is just mind-boggling. Freight wagon is fully loaded and 30 seconds. Fully unloaded and 30 seconds. We just don't want them going back and forth all the time. Here. And my train has 400 and I have another. How much can we store in each? So it's going to take a bit of time to get there, but the question is whether I can. You only need the miss. So ditch a wagon, not an engine. What do you mean ditch a wagon? But then I don't have 4 here if I ditch a wagon. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, it's the stupid screws. I needed 2 more trains. And that means no matter what, I'm gonna need to go back anyway to my to somewhere. Craft steel screws. I can't craft steel screws. Well, okay. Okay. That, you know what? That's a fun idea. It's certainly a silly idea. Power. Isn't... No, that's not even it. It's in a normal thing. Steel screws produces a lot and fast. Oh, that's a new thing. 260, 650. Oh, interesting. That's 1. I need 400. $200. Ta-da! That's actually, that was funny. That's good. Good spot. Good. Good idea.
Most valuable artifact.
Ta-da! Don't know where we want to go. We probably just want to go to circuit, I guess. That's kind of home. And then I can't do anything in the meantime while running here. I need to go back to get 2 more trains. And once we have those 2 trains, then I can actually build one, send it out, build one, send it out. And then we can go to our origin location or our destination location, our lighthouse. I love this lighthouse. It's super nice. Super nice. I like it. Whoosh. Okay. Does Satisfactory have a blueprint feature? No, it does not. And it will not get it. Developers have said that. Hey. Train congestion. Interesting. That's a nice point. Captain of Industry has blueprints, 3D, and trains. No trains. Damn, you can't have trains. You just can't have trains. Any game that has all of it. Why did developers say that? Because they wanted to communicate with their fans. That's why they said it. But in all honesty, I can't remember if they have articulated exactly why they don't want it. But in my recollection, at least, it's sort of related to that they didn't like the style of sort of having, and that this is me sort of as I remembered it, which might be completely off. That they didn't like this style of just big stamping down blueprints. Yeah. It was something about creativity or whatever. Yes. Something about creativity or whatever. Yeah, I think that summarized it really well. What do we need now? Oh yeah, it's pretty easy what we need. We could just do... There. So let's check. Do we have everything? Yes, we do. It's all good. This one will be alloy sheets to battery. There and there. Plastic battery. I've built these stations, but I've never tried them, so I don't know if they work. The thing I want is, how many hours in the save? 158. There's never would be a copy paste of your own stuff without any possibility. They did not say there. No, they also, there's a million things they didn't say. They didn't say that they were going to be copying Factorio feature for feature, but that doesn't mean that they're going to do it. You would not expect them to. You would not expect them to to mention all the things that they cannot promise they will never do. But they have been quite clear many years ago about not wanting blueprints, and they've been pretty much sticking to the guns on this. Will you test Railgrade? I was supposed to play it last week, but I could not come to an agreement with the publisher's agent. So I will probably try it next week. It's on my to-do list at least. So I'd like to try like having every week having a game that's they never yeah. I want to try every week to have a game that we test out, because I think that's a fun thing to do, right? Hello, Ice Cream Acid. Good evening. Good to see you. They've never said they would not add Dyson Sphere building in Satisfactory. Yes, exactly. That's something they haven't said they're not gonna do. Like, so we'll just leave it at that. The only thing they commented about blueprints copy paste is that no, we have no intention of adding it because something creativity. So I wouldn't hold my breath. They said they wouldn't add pipes. No, they actually said they had added pipes, steel pipes. But yeah, I mean, it's true, and it's not like if they change their mind, we'll be like, no, you can't change your mind, because it's been a long time. They also wanted to make a giant flying crab boss monster, but they didn't. So things change. Why is the last one not working? Oh, that I have to figure that out. That's not good. How can one of them be not working? How are you not working? Damn, this is such a beautiful factory. Damn, it's nice. Yeah, okay. Okay. So far, so good. No, not heavy oil residue. That's kind of okay. Understandable. You have... Okay, so you're stuck. So you should make rubber. So rubber is stuck, but rubber can't go out, and plastic can't go out, and this is... These ones are missing fuel. It's really weird that it would happen like this. That shouldn't happen. I mean, that's easy for me to say, but... How did one of these jam and the other ones did not? Well, so the issue here is that this is not getting heavy oil residue because... Oh, I know why. When I started this up, I left some of this here. And I really probably shouldn't do that. Production counter? What do you mean production counter? No, I think this is... When I hooked this up, I built these off camera and I just rushed it. Then if I have too much here, because this is consuming at the same speed that it's producing at, which is nice. These ones will now get some oil in. But if I have already too much polymer resin stuck in the loop, then it can apparently jam. Even though it's like, it is a delicate balance, but there has to be some leeway. And if that leeway just... Let's say, what happens is, there's too much resin, so the resin jams the output of this one. Well, now I'm not producing enough fuel. That means, or heavy oil. And then the heavy oil, that means I'm not producing enough fuel. That means the consumption of the resin slows down. If the consumption slows down, this gets aggravated and it jams even more. Now it's not only one, but it's the first two that get jammed, and so on and so forth. And then it will get there. So, for example, now, if this is happening, this is what can go wrong. So I need to make sure that it is actually working. There. That's probably the easiest way to get rid of it. Just get all of those out. Force it to get going again. You are getting the plastic, so let's get the plastic. That will just start everything working. And that is how the RBMK reactor explodes. Yes, carbon tipped rods. Yes, it's exactly like that. It is. But explain how it. I rewatched it like a week ago, maybe. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. Let me just click the button, and I can guarantee you, I am not going to pronounce this name. But I am going to say thank you. Thank you, new protector of the path. Even the Discord name is in hieroglyphs. Okay, I'm just gonna see if there's a. Well, okay. That was in a, I don't even know what characters it is, but thank you, new protector of the path, and welcome. Oh, you want to see like this one? 58, 58, 58, 58, and these ones are 56, 56. I will just compare it to one that we know works. We'll check all of them, and then we'll check some other ones. Mr. Navy, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the Prime. Right, so they're all working like this. Good. And fuel is not coming all the way down there. If mods are my thing, I don't play with mods. The only mods I have are the ones in chat. Like Mr. Me. 158. So it's the same ratios and stuff, but these ones work and the other one did not. There's a mod for everything in these kind of games. There's also a blueprint mod, I'm sure. They copy pasting and stuff like that. Smart. It's called smart mod, right? Smart something, whatever. But it's, I don't do that. I feel like this game is nearing its potential for fun. Just teleportation remaining and added. No, definitely not. Teleportation would do nothing for the issues that I have. I don't really care. I don't mind that it takes a while to fly back and forth. Look at this. This is the part where it just keeps jamming. So weird. It's so weird why it keeps jamming. Like, how much junk have I taken out of this? It's a ridiculous amount. The rubber comes out. We just can't consume the rubber fast enough. It's really weird why it doesn't work. Yeah, I did also take like a stupid amount of rubber out of the system. But, you know, more stuff accrues. Actually, maybe I don't want to. I don't know. it's weird how there might be like at one place where there's a belt that's too slow, and therefore, I mean, that kind of thing that I just can't see it. These are Mark 1 there, and that's fine because this is going to be 29 inbound, so not a problem. So the issue is there's not enough oil coming down here to keep all of these working, and because they are not working all the time, then things have a tendency to accrue back here, and as they accrue back here, then things jam on the belt here. Like, so look how fast it adds up here, because the last one is the least likely one to move on this belt. Flow rate is only 200 here, and it should definitely be more than that. Flow rate here is too much. So it looks like we are, because we have this stockpile, we are actually, this might actually be the issue. So too much of it will be fed into this. But they should be stalling here. This one is only consuming the oil or the fuel that it needs, which means this should be completely full, yeah, well, no. But it should be. And then how much are we getting in here, the ratio or the speed here? See, this is the issue, right? Why would this go all the way up to 300? It's definitely not supposed to. Okay, now it goes down to 0. Okay, well, so it's all over the place. It is very much all over the place. Man, this slushing thing is so annoying. But I guess it has to. This is full. This is not full. This keeps slowing down, and then it takes too much. Also, that ratio is not fast enough. This one should be 800 or 400. Right here should be 400. Why is it not 400? It's not even close to 400. Just look how little we have here. This is barely getting it. Look how close it is to a disaster. There, it went idle. It should never be idle. There's definitely an issue here. What is the problem? Well, there you have it. I'm watching DSP VODs. I got to day 2. Did you figure out you can pull items from anywhere on the planet from the storage with a distributor? Oh my god, I know you're being kind, but please, that feature did not exist when I played it. That was added on Thursday. So it's not like I'm just an idiot and not knowing. I know that's not what you're saying, but it's like, oh, I see so many people commenting on my old Dyson Sphere videos with like, well, did you know that you can? Like, no, I couldn't do it that bad. So as soon as that was added, I went like, ooh, and then I started doing it every single time. So yeah, thanks for reminding me, but I did know, and it wasn't possible. Otherwise, I would have. There we go. Now, the odd. Oh right. The odd thing is that why would it then jam? Okay. That looks better. Who was the one sleeping? Sleeping. Check the second refinery from the start. I think there's no pipe on the output. Damn, that was a good spot. If only I read chat, I would be, yeah, saved. Also odd that this is kind of so low when this one's high enough. Oh, right. It's because here it's a split between a pipe 1 and a pipe 2, so more will go on the pipe 2, I think. And therefore this one is kind of stalling. But if it goes above 10, then it's good. There. And as long as it goes above 10, then we're good to go. And I think we found the issue. Oh, that's so nice that this... It's so nice that there was a bug. It's a bug in my design, not in the game. Why is that good? Because that means there is no intrinsic problem with the actual calculation and the design. The problem is with the implementation. Hello, Spellmore. Goodbye, Spellmore. Yeah, too little... Yep. Makes sense. It makes sense. Everything makes sense. Hello, plastic train. Are you a plastic train? Yes, you are a plastic train. So... I know this is kind of silly. Really? Really? Damn it. Yeah, exoskeleton flying outside the Hyperloop. Yeah, we covered that yesterday where I'm like, it just blows my mind that they leave that bug in for at least a year. This is the thing, like, if I was a developer and I was testing a game, loading it up, and saw that thing, that would be like, I can't look at it. I'm just gonna fix it. Done. Now it's no longer there. And not fix it as in superimpose it exactly on the legs, because that's difficult, but just take it out. Now it's no longer there until we figure out how we want to fix it properly. If only it had some kind of way to grab. Yep. Oh, I see a slug. Oh, maybe I can go over here. Ow. What does the lighthouse do? A lot of plastic. And light the way. Yellow slug nearby? That's not a yellow slug. Healing to full? I don't know. I mean, I think it's good, but I also think that there's a problem with features like that, because it completely removes a lot of other features. Not a lot, but some other features. Like, what is the point of having copium at this point, right? This serves no purpose anymore. And I just think that you made a bit of something convenient, which took away something that you actually put time and effort into building and must have been part of the design to be, well, you gotta farm those so that you can be healed and blah blah blah. But now they just went, nah, fuck it. If they thought that was a problem, then solve the problem instead of removing the feature, right? Because there's barely any point of having health at this point. Cool. I'm going to take like this. And then at this point, we should be able to just bring in the trains from here, maybe. Oh, yeah, down there, another bluish slug. Sorry. I'm gonna take a save now. And S11, episode 139.1, trains go. Maybe. Oh, that's perfect. Huh, never mind. May I ask, what are you using the plastic on? Computers and supercomputers or something else? Nothing. Not a goddamn thing. The only thing I want to use plastic for, or I'm using plastic for, is exactly this one. Computers are made with crystal oscillators, so no crystal oscillators, and what's the other part? Circuits. So we have completely idle plastic factory there that's just turning into tickets, and then only now will be requested. I built the plastic and the aluminium sheets, that's the tower here, exclusively so I can build this tower. Well, funny enough, it's actually up for my next break, so I might as well just call it, do that now, and then when we come back after the break, we can let the trains come in and see if it all works nicely. Of course it will. Sweet. We'll go like this. Cool. So I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll hook up the whole thing and see everything just work. Oh, I know what I'm missing. Oh, yeah, we'll fix it. And we're back. Good. So much stuff done in just 160 hours. 160 hours is actually a work month in Denmark. So that's 1 month of work. Work. What we are missing is ta-da! Right? Yes. We have not tapped the iron part. And that's supposed to hit this one. Yes, it is. I can confirm. Yes, good. Thanks for the confirmation. Hello, Tallman. Have you done your 160 point something hours of work the last month? No space in inventory. Yeah, it's those ones. That's just required presence. I mean, if you work from home, you don't even have to be present. You can just tune into the stream and curse you. All right, there is a way for me to not go back. And it's silly. So I'm gonna do it. First things first, I need an awesome sink. Yeah? Yes. Then we need power for the awesome sink. That's somehow difficult. Huh. Well, that's weird. How would we... Why is there no power anywhere? We're gonna have to get power anyway. Woo! Hey Neem, thank you for the 25 months.
Welcome home.
There we go. Okay, so I can now yoink that. I can kill this. I can make... Of course I can't. I was just thinking, do I even... Doesn't that require something we do not have? So I make this one. And that gets... Yeah. That one. That one. I'm getting addicted to this one. Again, I do this. Yeah. Now I can make the shop. Then in the shop I can go pipe. And look at that, first try. There we go. What are you doing? You're just random. And I don't know how fast it needs to be. Definitely not like this. Let me think about this. So how much, do we remember how much we needed? Guess we can find out. That's 35 times 8 times 2. 560. Okay. There should be billboard numbers somewhere. There absolutely should be. I completely agree. There should be. Just as well as all code should be documented. So by that account, we can see that that's why they're not. So I'll do it from here to that one, and then that's going to be a nice... Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, code should be self-documenting. Well, that means, like, I don't know what it does, but if it works, I don't have to look at it again. So I just hope it works. That's self-documented. You look at your code you wrote at middle of the night, and you look at it at 3 a.m. and you're just like, it's self-evident. And you check it in, and you hope you never see it again. Half a year later, when the shit doesn't work, then you look at the code and go like, what the hell? This doesn't make any sense. Why would I? No, that can't be right. And so on. First build on the minor straight. Kinda. And by kinda, I mean no. But I don't think it can be. Yeah, see, it's either here or here. Both of them are not correct, or not. So this is the least bad option. Yep, it's not a straight belt. So let's go in. Whoa, no. Wondering what idiot wrote this, and I go and check the version, and it was me 6 months ago. Exactly. That's how it is. Alright, let's see his stuff coming in. Alright, so half of it should be coming in here. And the other half coming in over the other side. It comes in bursts, it seems. But what we need to make sure of is everything here is green. They're all working. This one is not quite getting all of it, but it will. It definitely will. It is the last one on the line, so not surprising that it's missing. But I am pumping 720 inbound, and I'm only consuming 560, so it will be filling up. Yep. Yeah. I really love this. I know it might not be something you guys love, but I love the idea that we have like this supporting grid structure that holds up the floor plans, and therefore they can be flat things just floating in the air, because they're not floating. They're attached to the walls, and we even have a reinforced structure along the edge that takes care of that. I think that's so cool. This is going to take forever to saturate of any kind. So we'll just let it run just a bit. Because we're definitely not getting enough inbound. But we just want to make sure that we do get some. Like, the first ones are getting some. Yep. It looks like it's working at least. Cool. Let's go up to the next one. Looks like it's working. Test that the corners would make more mechanical sense. Yeah, no. Not in this case. But I understand. I understand. If you want to be contrarian, then that's fine. So these are now roaring up here. Also, this looks so nice. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 parallel belts that get sort of beautiful. This is such a nice build. I'm worrying about my YouTube video for this one, because how the hell am I gonna do it justice? How can I get people to watch how awesome this build is? Because it's freaking awesome. Train timetable. So this station is called Sulfur Battery something. Here's a... Why do we not have a station called that? Train. That's a train called Sulfur Battery. So when I search for sulfur, I don't get the train. That's lovely. Next station. That's not true. Oh, it's still docking? Hmm. This station is plastic, so I choose the plastic one. And then I add battery plastic to it. And then I save changes. And then I hope that works. Aluminium sheets. That one. I add battery other sheets. Change the condition. Go. Turn off self-driving. Really weird that there's no such thing as pause in this game. It's a single player game. So, what we have here is maybe a sulfur. Looks good. Somehow it didn't actually unload the full belt, the full one, but that doesn't matter. Let's see, where else do we have trains coming in? Oh, I thought I was supposed to sneeze, so I rushed in there to mute, and then it somehow passed. Weird. There's a train. Do we think that's our train? Yeah, allo sheet. There's a train called something with allo sheets. Yes. Up. Alright, we got sulfur inbound. And here we have our... There we go. We can see it. It's riding right on the horizon. That's so cool. It's exactly on the horizon from this location. Nice. It's also possible to co-op, but it's not. No one can join this game because it's single player. I started as a single player. It's not going to be someone just hacking their way in and doing it. I would need to set up a server for it to be so it's no. Diagonal builds, they're not diagonal. They are orthogonal to the yeah, they make sense. They're perfectly aligned here. And what do we got? Allo sheets. Huh. What is happening? Oh, I think this is because this is not set to load. Unload. It's not to unload. Yeah, now you're leaving. Unload. 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 This is probably having the same issue. Unload. Unload. And now I can't. Oh, this is the worst case. This is the worst. Stop that. Oh. Cancel docking. Turn off. Go away. This is unload? Nope. No, it... How do I get it to skip a station? can't end it. There you go. Edit. Oh, did I just not save it? Yeah, I didn't save it. It really is winning a lot of prizes for worst UX, like the number of clicks and submenus and hidden things in order to get through this. Eek. At wonky angles, no, at perfect angles. Right, this one is perfectly aligned here. This one is perfectly aligned here. This is perfectly aligned to this. It's a round thing. Restore belt. Oh no. Oh yeah, I fucked something up as well. That completely slipped my mind that I had messed that up. Yoink, now it's even more messed up. Alright. And you... Finally. Okay, so it came back, it went off and came back again. Now this is marked as... These are not wonky angles, these are perfect angles. Exactly 90-degree turns and exactly a 90-degree turn. This is just not 90. Because it can't be. There we go. Let's go in and have a look at things if they're working. This is not working. That's not good. Well, it's not. Doesn't make it. It makes sense. Perfectly wonky angles. Hey. There. Let's take a look at the first one. So now we're getting stuff in. We're getting stuff in. Yay. Batteries. Batteries. That's going out. Right? Batteries are going out. Yeah. There's some batteries. Batteries. And these are green. Perfect. So we can see one of them is moving, but the other ones are stalled. That's interesting. Is that... Why would... Oh, it's because it's the one... It's... No, it's because it's weird. Like, why are you not keeping up, but all the other ones are keeping up? Huh. Like, all the other ones are stalling, but why are you not stalling? I would even expect you to... Oh, right, I know. This is because it's the last one. I thought it was... Yeah, okay, cool. And it's the same with this. Looking good. Looking good. How the hell would I present this? Like, this might be the not worst point, the worst way of presenting it. And that's the highest level. Yeah, build meters, that would be nice. Build monitors. Yeah. Going up. Going in. And... ta-da! It's a thing. Whew. That worked. That's it. It's very simple. It just worked now. Yeah, that looks just a little bit better. Why no big buffer? Because I don't think I need it. Because it's producing at 600 per minute. And it has buffers by 20 manufacturers. So that's 4,000 in buffer plus all the belt. That's another, I don't know, 500 maybe. So I already have a pretty big buffer. For the product. Yeah, Dutchman, that's not really the... I mean, I know how to present it, but the thing is, how do I get people who just like, okay, I'll click it, because let's be honest, the build is good, but my problem is thumbnail, title, and catching your attention in the first 10 seconds, right? That's my problem. I'm I'm good at doing content for the people who have moved past that part. But how the hell do you show all the cool things in the first like 10 seconds of going like, ooh, and you go like, oh, that's pretty cool. I want to see more. And then you'll watch the last 25 minutes, right? But, and also click on the damn thumbnail, right? Add a woman in bikini. Right. Yeah, that's just, yep. Well, I'm not the typical YouTube audience, so therefore asking what I would do is not really very representative. I really like this. I wish we could do something even more cool about this, but I don't know what. Okay, I got a little idea. It's not a good one, but it's a good one. Maybe not that far out, but maybe like more like that. Oh. That's weird how off that is. And let's see, that will be here. What am I pointing at? Everything, of course. Still waiting. Let's see who gets it. Can't believe you ignoramus don't see this immediately. How can you not see this? You illiterate fools. It's of course the chaos symbol. Indeed. It is. We'll have a little tribute to chaos in our factory. See, don't say I don't have chaos in my factory. Is it the right angle, or should I just pull it one in? Like it would more like be like this? Because I think it's pretty... It's tighter. Factories for the factory god. Should there not be different length? No. It's not in a square run, right? I think it's a round thing. I don't know. It would surprise me if the Chaos Gods have a strict design manual that go like, this is not. I'm not going to be summoned by this. I'm sorry. These are not equidistant arrows. Sorry, that's just way too chaotic for us. Yeah, it's the most orderly symbol that is the sign of chaos, which makes no sense. Where am I? No, it is a round one. It is round. Oops. This is a very important part of... Hey, go away. Very important part of our factory is the tribute to the Chaos Gods. It just makes sense when you have an 8-pointed thing to give that. Almost there-ish. Somehow it seems like it takes longer to delete it and build it again. A lot of different lengths? No, they are all the same. The chaos symbol is extraordinarily ordered. There. There we go. That's a good one. I don't think that would be better. That would probably just look worse, wouldn't it? Yeah. We'll make it. That's good. That gives enough of an indication. It doesn't even need to have a circle around it or anything. The order is not the points. The idea is that chaos is everywhere. But it's not. It's only everywhere on a plane. It's not everywhere in a 3D space or 4D space or anything. It's just basically goes like, chaos is everywhere on this plane, but go one level up and there's no chaos there. That's okay. But everywhere on this plane, in every direction on this plane, there's chaos. Not up, not down. We don't do that. Not up and down. There has to be method to the madness. I'm happy. Now we need to figure out. Cool. Now we need to figure out two things. And that's where you come in. What is the next factory we want to build? And that's the one go. And the other one is... Why are you here? And then the next one is, how will we build it? Like, what is the next build gonna look like? So this was pretty unique. The plastic one was pretty unique. So the question is, if we do something else now, Grundig, you're saying fused frames, that's a good idea, or radio control units might also be a good idea. Why radio control units? Because a drone requires radio control units, and drone ports requires radio control units and high-speed connectors. So we actually need to have like a construction of high-speed connectors. We need a connection of radio control units. Can we build a pyramid? It's a good idea. I don't know how I would do that, but I think that it's not actually a pyramid, but it would be an ecology instead. The idea will be every single factory from now on will be built with drones in mind. And therefore a pyramid is an excellent idea because it would allow sort of steps to have drones in and out. and then the next level would just be shunted one in, and then that's a pretty cool idea, and I like that. Except that, like, it'll never have a backside, that pyramid. It'll only be like one-sided pyramid. But that's okay, I guess. It would be a cool idea. Dodecahedron. Okay, that's right. Because no matter what, if I start with something and then go, this is how much space I need, and then that must be, the next one must be this much smaller, and then oops, I don't have room for anything. So it'll eventually be more like, or it'll be like open-ended on the backside and then just keep making inwards, which means that it could be something we build up towards like a hill. Oh, if only we had like a place where we can look everywhere. If only we had a nice place with a cigarette, exactly, a cigarette, or yeah. Come on. Looks a bit weird, but such is chaos. Okay, we have a pretty good view from up here. That, oh, I was about to say that. Oh yeah, this would be a good idea, right? If we can sort of make it up in steps here, like one level, next level, next level, then it would sort of lean inwards towards this area. Alternatively, would be over in this area. That one is in the way too much for us to get there. But I think if we make it somewhere like this, and then basically the slope of the pyramid. Why does the water have a square pattern to it? Because something has to be repeating, and things are just... The Arcane Palace, that's kind of a lot. How the hell could you post that? Huh. Have we allowed just random... Have we allowed random links? Ugh, I don't like that. I really don't like that. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but yeah, Miss Timony, could I ask you to just leave a note in our moderator chat about that, so we can maybe discuss that again, because it was something we changed recently, and just like that, I regret. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but the fact of the matter is that someone's gonna click it, and yeah, maybe if we could do it something like it's only VIPs. Yeah, VIPs. Yeah. Yeah, if I can do VIPs only, I don't think there's... I think it's Nightbot deleting it. Yeah. There's like an automod on Twitch, and there's an automod on Nightbot, and they get in fights sometimes. I don't think there's enough space here. Maybe. How tall are these? These are 9 levels. Couple of Catherium nodes handy for high-speed connectors. Yeah. Catherium. Oh, it's auto-saving. That's why it's stuck. No, Norak, it's nothing to do with you. You're perfectly... It's perfectly reasonable for you to... You posted something. It's just the thought that anyone can post links, and that's just something I don't like. Because it means someone has to click on it. I couldn't find this one. Oh, right. Okay, so it's... Oh, there-ish, right? Yeah, it's over on this side. I think it's on here, or maybe it's... Is it the one that's all the way up here, or is that the sulfur, the one that's up there? I don't see those. Oh, these two Caterium nodes. Yeah, okay, they're nice and all. Like, okay, so the idea would be basically from here. From here, we just start making a flat plane and then go some level up and then another flat plane and some level up, another flat plane. We're going to need a lot of concrete and not much else, honestly, at this point. That's a lot of junk we need to get rid of. Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with it, I assume, but it was just, yeah, it was just the idea of that means we now have to monitor and check that every time someone posts a link, then someone will have to be the first one to click it, and I don't like that. And we might get over there and build that just now. I'm gonna need to have a line going. Oh, that's just not gonna work, is it? From this side?
Relaying message. Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Yeah. Yeah. This... Oh, hello, buddy. Oh, that's really a bad place for you to be, isn't it? Oh. I'm so savage. What? Alright, so let's do a little pretend thing. This will be the ground level of our new factory. Pretend. There. And this would mean that at this point I would want to have drone ports, which obviously I don't have right now. And then I would need to sort of have that loop up here. So a drone port would take 3 locations. And then I think I'd have a lineup, a drone port, a lineup, a drone port, lineup. That's not gonna look good, right? Definitely maybe 2 drone ports. Yes, definitely maybe. We'll go with a definite maybe. That means you are gonna be here. And then it's going to take quite a while to get all of this stuff here sorted. Because what do I want to make here? Apps. I want to make there. A refinery is the tallest building, right? Anything taller than a refinery? I don't think so. That means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 8 levels. Good. Coal generator. I'm not going to have coal generators, but hey, it's fair enough question to ask. That would then be the start of the next level. Hello, Mr. Wuss. Okay, so would we want the arcology here to be at this slope, or do we want it to be at a steeper slope? Because there is one way to make it a steeper slope, and that's this one. Odd. Huh. And then it would have to be this thing instead. How does this line up in the mountain? The thing is, it's not... This part here, lining up with the mountain, will get pretty close, and that's a problem in and of itself. Because we might end up in a situation where we don't actually have space enough to build a factory floor here. Because it gets too close to this location. Yeah, it's not just supposed to... It's not like this one where it's just supposed to not clip the floor. This is supposed to be able to have a factory floor below. So that we can actually, well, you know, make a factory. I don't know, like this, for example. And then at this point, for example, it's not really... This is not enough space to make a factory, like 10 deep. That's the part while I'm... Change the slope. Ooh. Maybe we just need to get some distance on this just to get a better sense of what looks the least bad. I think that has to be the sharp one here. Because otherwise it just... This looks like a ramp, while this one looks like... Yeah, something. With the top part and then... Now, the idea is that I want to make a floor here that does, let's say, radio control units. Then I do another floor that does... high-speed connectors. Then I do another floor that does, I don't know, companion cubes. Something, right? And then we built several floors here, and maybe we'll have a floor that does some, and maybe we'll have one factory that does multiple things. It definitely needs to go up here, but I also can see the fact that if I use this slope, then I have to start all the way over here. But if I use this slope, then I don't have to start as close. Then I can start maybe here. And then I get a bit more breathing room instead of bumping into my tower, because there's gonna be something I haven't thought of, right? Also, I think that in order for us to look better, then it's not like the floor and the setting here cannot be flush. They have to be pulled one in, I think. But every level has to be open now because the disadvantage. How big are my timber-borne city blocks? I don't really have timber-borne city blocks figured out. This will give us the problem that we won't be able to do any kind of thing to cover this, because this is the only ingredient. The tilted wall is the only one that has these characteristics. I don't have any transparent things that follow that metric, so that's kind of problematic. Like, what I mean is that if I build this, I can't build something like, or if the other way around. If I build this, I could go, hey, wouldn't it be cool if I have these roofs? But I don't have a roof 8 meter, which means this is super cool, but it doesn't work if I have this slope. Beams and pillars. Yeah, but how would I make, like, I can make a line, yes, but I can't make glass tiles, for example, and that's really what I'd like to have. I don't know. Maybe I just bite the bullet and accept that, because this slope looks so much better. It works, this sloping. Yep. Let's take a random place. Oh, I'm falling. Here's a random location. Yeah, good night, Sir Sam. So we can see that even if you start here, we have significantly more space. It's really difficult to find the right place for this, because once you start building it, and then that's just it. Let's see if the one I've chosen is too close or it's okay. That's a fair distance here. Until it gets into trouble with... I don't even think it's going to be that wide. Okay, let's try and making some contours here on this. So this will be... I don't actually think I want this one here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, 4, 6. So this is 4 roboports. Going to bed as well. Too tired. Alright. Thank you for joining, Patrick. If you start more east, you can start lower. That's a good point. It's a really good point. More east? No, more east? Oh. That I don't get. I thought you meant like I could go out here. Is that? Oh, look at that. Guess that was one of the yellow one that someone meant like, hey, there's a yellow. And I didn't see it. Good. I would be able to start over the water instead. That was what I thought you meant. Instead of starting all the way up here, you could start sort of... It's not much further down, so it doesn't really matter, I think. Also question, could I start one level lower? I think I could. No. So now we know that. West I meant. Yeah, okay. East, west, something. Yeah, here? Yeah. Yeah, but then it's kind of... It's behind that tower, and that's what I don't like. I want it to be... like in the space between here and there. That's about as close as we can get to that hill. Oops. So if we fall down, we can actually get up again. That's clearly not what I wanted to do. Yeah. It might actually collide with the tower. It's close at least. No, not at all. It is pretty steep. Really? Who says that? Oh, that one. It's a thing. Good. Steps in their science, they are not great. They're not great at walking up. So that means at any given level of this thing, whatever it is. So this is the lowest level. What I wanted to see was, do we actually have walls that match that? We do. Now comes the bigger question. Do we have inverted walls? We do. There we go. Yeah, that's definitely going to be like this. Yeah. I want to drag diagonal. This is absolutely happening. Then we can use that for, I don't know what. Yeah, that's not exactly what I want. Yeah, these ones, this is where each floor is hooked up to that. That'll be the primary carrying of this. Maybe we'll even make one that's further in, but the idea is that from the primary place, the train, we should be having something that has some kind of sturdy structure that holds it, and then some floors where we can just see in and see a factory, and then that'll be cool. Yeah. So this is one factory level. And I shouldn't bring it out here, I think. And if I go up here, then I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, I already had it. Five? Okay. This goes out. These things always take like an ungodly amount of time, because if you don't think about it properly, you're just gonna end up redoing it, because it's something you could have foreseen. There's also the stuff we can't foresee, and that's just too bad. This is where it's hooked up, and then go all the way out there. And this is the width of all my factories. They can't be bigger than this. They can be deep as they like, but they can't be wider than this. And I think that's probably fair enough. And there shouldn't be any way that I would need it anyway. Yeah. That goes out. One, two, three, four, five. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hard to gauge like how they're connected up there. There you go. That looks good. And then of course it just continues upwards. These should also make it easy for you to bring power up or whatever else I want up. What symbol will be at the top of the ziggurat? I don't know. I don't think we'll have a top of the cigarette, because the cigarette will sort of imply that it also has, that it's also, at some point, it'll go that way as well, which I don't think it will. But it might actually. But also remember, this is only 1, 2, 3 floors, and it's yeah, it can be big. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's the end of it. Hello, Mora John. Yeah. I think it has some interesting perspectives. Let's go over to a vantage point and then take a break. Hey, N-Typer, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. I learned a lot from your Factory videos on YouTube. Thanks for all you do. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is going to be good. But it will have the issue of that it's still sloping inwards quite rapidly. So how many floors before I need to sort of make the other angles? I don't know. We'll see. Cool. Well, that's a start of a thing. Oh, I will remember to take a save. That's just 1 more hour. S11 episode. Oops. Episode 141. There we go. Because I'd like this to just go 20 floors up, whatever we need. Just get it up there, let the drones deal with the crap, and then we'll figure it out as we go. I just don't know. I also just came here after starting your Victoria Death World series and loving it. New viewer of yours and of the content. Awesome, thank you. Appreciate it. It's funny, like those kind of evergreens, like the Death World thing is still, I still get comments on it and I go like, oh yeah, people still watch that. That's true. So that's nice. Good to have those kind of content that's a bit evergreen. I will be back in 2 minutes and then we'll have 1 more hour for 55 minutes at least. So be back in 2. And I'm back. Thank you, Triplex. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. How generous of you. And you clearly even easily take the lead on the Hype Train leaderboard for the month. Not surprising. It is. I don't think there will be as much competition about the Hype Train leaderboard this month as there has been previous month. Just a thought.
kind gesture.
Thank you, Silver Cecil. Consolidating your second spot on the leaderboard. Okay, we don't need no stinking things here. We just need, I don't even know what we need. So let's take one with just random iron crap. And then one with random steel crap.
Come, steel yourself.
Oh, I don't have
We are
that one.
building an army.
Hey, Miss Tiffany, thank you for gifting a sub. Hey, and Grundy, thank you for
Our illustrious champion.
for your tier 3 for 21 months. Wow, it triggered little train. Yay. That will be, I don't know. That's iron parts and that's copper parts, I guess.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Yeah,
Praise the sun.
plastic parts. Sure. And aluminium parts. Yeah.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
There we go. There you go. That's kind of it. And what? Silver Cecil gifting a sub. Thank you. And Warren is also gifting us up. Thank you. Thank you, guys. We still have this green color, and I think this green color will stick with us for a bit. And this is the point where I go, oh yeah, maybe I should have kept enough for building a train to get back. But we want to go up to the top of that. Right here. If you land on this line. Oh yeah. Oh, there's a bit of concrete. Let's go make that concrete before going back home. These leggings here, they're so good. So quiet hype. Yeah, I think we got our hype. I think everyone got their fill of the hype. Hyped out. Maybe. There we go. There you go. Here. You go here.
Our illustrious
Angry
champion
One,
returns.
thank you for the 24 months, 2 years of support. Thank you, Angry One. Hopefully you are less angry now than you have been. Let's keep that.
More shall gather. More
Daniel,
shall enter the fray.
thank you so much for the 10 gift ups. And it's not even September anymore. It is an absolutely ungodly amount of concrete I need for this. Just realized. Right, so it's almost a level 2. And at level 3 we will be replacing... Oh, that's it. We will be replacing the colors, should that happen. Assuming, what will this become? This will become an arcology, and it'll be a generic base for future factories that will all be serviced by drones. So we'll be making one of those floors will be radio control units. Next door will be maybe high-speed connectors, like all those things that are like we have all the subcomponents. We just need to bring them in, and that's 60 seconds on the train. Woo! Hey, WD Harris, thank you for the 300 bits. Getting ever so slightly closer to completing this level. Because I think at this point, if we look at if we look at what we basically have, then it's like, oh, okay. If we, can I just do that? No, I can't. Let's take something like AI limiters. No, I don't know what that means. AI. I don't know why I wanted that. But if we look at stuff like this, there's an AI limiter, for example, and that was the hype train. Thank you for the level 1. We might need some of these things to be crafted, like adaptive and modular engines. We definitely need high-speed connectors. That's the second one. Radio control units, supercomputers, cooling systems, heat sinks, fused modular frames, electromagnetic control rods. That's 8. Turbo motors is another one. That's 9. And that's not even including the stuff there. So we already have 9 levels pre-allocated now. Batteries for drone 2? No. This thing here is making 600 batteries per minute. So that's definitely not something we need. Definitely not. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. The fused modular frame is tricky to build. Yeah, well, somehow we all managed to do it. We managed to do it every time. So I think we'll probably figure it out. I don't know why it's tricky. Can't remember anything about it. So. Fused. Oh, it's this shit. Damn, nitrogen gas. Boo, boo, nitrogen gas, boo. It might be something that's a good idea to bring at the bottom. Because I can't bring that in. Well, that's nitrogen gas. It's not alumina, so it's nitrogen gas. And this doesn't exist as an alternate recipe. So, yeah. A nitrogen gas. Oh, it can be bottled. It can be packaged in a fluid tank. Tricky because you need many products to build it. Really? So now I want to build 10. Gas don't need pumps. Also upwards? Really? Yeah, I do remember there should be something nearby. There's no headlift for gas. Oh, okay. Oh, that's not exactly close by. This, wherever it is, it's not close. It's not close at all. Not even close to being close. That is the closest? Really? 1800? Okay, I thought there was something closer, but that must be the water thing then. There. Yeah. Well. How are we going to get up and down from these levels? Like, the obvious answer is with... yeah. Trains, yes, trains. With hypertubes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wouldn't it suck if I... Oops. I just made a mistake somewhere with this. I mean, it is pretty much inevitable that I make a mistake. Oop, hello. That one. So here's the thing I'm considering. Maybe I should have a floor dedicated to trains. And this is the moment I think, damn it, this level doesn't overlap with anything. That actually is a big problem. Because honestly, if we could get like trains in and then basically say, yeah, we'll probably have some things on a train here, I don't know. Such as like iron and copper and plastic and rubber and like all the big quantities. But you know, they can also just, they can come in by... They could come in by drones. Let's get everything in by drones, right? That's the stuff for this. Oh, by the way, it might not be breaking any records in terms of hype trains, but it still needs to go on the list. There we go. Wonderful train's pretty cool. Yeah, I think so. What do we think about it? The nitric acid. Who needs nitric acid? There's no nitric acid. Sulfuric acid. That's the one. Nitric acid? What would that be for? We go out here, then we'll start seeing the idea of it. Nuclear stuff. Yeah, I don't care about that. Since drones could carry items on both ways without empty trips. Nitrogen by drones. Oh, in containers? Yeah, that's actually not that bad idea. Not that bad. And now I'm kind of leaning towards maybe I just start making that out to that side. Oh, it should actually be like they're going up and then the next level also matches. Huh. Yeah, need aluminium rather than plastic, but that doesn't matter because once you have enough to have a cycle, then that will just be a closed loop. I really think I need that train thing before I build anything. The only thing though is, I mean, I don't know if I need trains. Nah. Let's decide we don't need trains, right? Let's just decide that. Ah, we don't need trains. We don't need trains. We don't need those stinking trains here. Now I want to test something. Yes, all drones, exactly. but choo-choo, well, sorry, but the choo-choo isn't that great in this game. They're cool, but what I also think is cool is just doing something a bit different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so that will be going here, but it'll also go to that one, which will start going down. I want to test how that's going to work. One, two, that's 4. That is not working. Oh no. Oh, how would we make that work? So what I want is like the corners have to match, and then the next level corners should be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1 out and 1 out, and then that would be, according to this location, that would be the way down here. But that's obviously not aligned with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1 more. So how would what would I need for that to make sense? Let me just try going down here. Seven. And then be here. 6. Number 7 and out. Oops. Yeah, I'd really like to have this, but now you can see this match should have been a match up in this corner, but it's matching here. Why? I mean, distances and stuff. That would mean that I would need the distances. Like, how much would I need of distance between 2 of these so that it would match? I think it would need to be 10 instead of 6. Because of the way it goes up. Hello, Jeff, by the way. We're building an ecology of stuff. That's the best description of it. An ecology of stuff. I really want it to be like this. And that means the next level when it goes down would be here. And then that would sort of go down at that point. But if I did that, and there's only 4 between. Why is 4? Huh. I just think it would be so cool to have. It would be much more of an ecology if it had these kind of intersections, right? They would go up into a point. Hello, Rotten. Good evening. I guess that would be. Because lack of PC, wow, can you have that's, I'm sorry to hear that. Lack of PC is, it's like lack of air. I've been holding my breath for the last months. I think I need to just take the corner and then just go, well, that's how the corner has to be. And then that will be 4. And I think the reason why it's 4 is because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that doesn't make any sense then. But then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I guess. That's the reason. Maybe I'd rather want this. Let's go 1 level down and see how that would work. One, 2, 3, 4, and then the 5th one. It's completely different from what we started with, but it. I want to see how it looks when we keep going down. Oh. There. So that means we have way more of these lines. And there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This might be better anyway. Then we can have 1 drone port in between each of these intersections. I mean, it doesn't matter what I do. I'll just come up with a reason why I think this is better. Cats are real jerks. What? Been horrible. I have to blame myself and my cat. I forgot a water bowl on the table next to my PC, and when I was out, my cat flipped it over the PC and everything got fried, including the cat. Kind sister, that could loan me some. Otherwise, would still be. Oh man, that's. Yeah, it's one of those things. Well, I guess. Yeah. I just. Something that drives me crazy is when I see people with a laptop and their coffee cup between their hands and the laptop. Like, how can you do that? Like, I'm just when I talk to someone who's sitting there like with their coffee cup next to the laptop between their hands, I can't focus. I'm gonna be like, ugh. I mean, back in the good old days, laptops had coffee holders. You just slide out and then you could put the coffee there. But that's kind of sort of somehow gone out of fashion, those coffee cup holders. Someone got it. Hello, Electronic Aphraisil. Welcome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then one out there, one out there, and this one. I'll just, we're building this so we can see what the corner looks like. We could go out and see what it looks like now, but it'll be much cooler later on, I hope. Oh, and by the way, almost all of what I'm doing here is completely irrelevant. It's just because I think it'll be a fun factory. Oh my god, I'm just out of that. No! Alright, let's jump out here and see if we can get a sense of what it would look like. Yes. Absolutely yes. Oh yeah. And then when we make it more sturdy like this, yeah, this is definitely how it, this is definitely. And then we just need to make flat floors inside and just all the bling, and then we can have each of these locations can at maximum have one drone port. It's got something. It's got style. There's going to be a lot of rehashing of things to do, but it's interesting. This also means that we don't have to bring stuff in at the same place. We can bring stuff in under here, and you can also see that we are each floor is getting like pretty damn big down here. It should be red though. Well, that's not my choice. That is not my choice. Any specific rules? Not by me, but if I don't build a nice factory, then Miss Timothy will yell at me, and I just can't take that. So, no, it's basically like we played so many times that if we end up just building the same kind of factory, then it's not going to be... I mean, there's nothing new in factory-wise, so we need to do something creative every time. Like, we built these towers, they're pretty cool, and then we built this round thing, which is probably my best building to date. Like, this one's probably my best one before that, but then this, just so much better. I like this. Everything is so structured. Am I a tyrant? No, you're my muse. Round on the outside, and then we have a tribute, of course. And do you see UFO? No? What? What UFO? Oh, right. Okay. No, I haven't seen that. Playing back to my old buildings. That's also a nice one. And we have some less nice here. But the video about this one was hugely popular. by far my most popular video of this series because of the title and thumbnail, but mainly the title actually. Maybe I don't want to do that. Maybe I wanted to go somewhere else. Let's see. Why modular builds are better. Right, let's see. Where do we want to go? It's called Why Modular Builds Are Better, and let's go that one. How big is the drone platform? 3x3 foundations. Oh, Jeff, by the way, someone was posting a random message that wasn't any toxic or anything like that, but or a picture, and it just kind of dawned on me that I don't really like the fact that anyone can post pictures, because it was just, yeah, we talked about it in our chat, in our moderator chat, and yeah, we didn't think there would be a problem, and it hasn't been a problem, but it was just, here's a random link to a random picture on the internet. Yeah, someone's got to click it and find out if that's something that should have been banned. Can't we just tell people not to ban random links? I would much rather have it like if we could do it sort of user rights so that VIPs could do it, but not normal subs. I mean, considering there are thousands of new subs, then being a sub is not really any kind of indication of anything, not even that you're a regular viewer. Anyway, that's just something I thought about, something we can keep in mind, and let's think about what's actually possible. Because I know the issue with Nightbot, yeah, but maybe we can do some, maybe Twitch can do it. If it's not a new way to monetize, then Twitch can't do it. New way to shove more ads down your throat. Then do you have a nuclear power plant video tutorial type? I think so. I have a nuclear power video. I think. I'm pretty sure. I must have. 100% maybe. About how many nuclear? I think it was 12. This ecology doesn't look much like an ecology, but just looks like, yeah, I don't know, a thing. Ah! I'm falling out. There. So one big base is death? Death? Don't know what that means. Should probably have grabbed fuel. Definitely. But as long as we just run around doing this, then I guess we'll be fine. You do modular, not big. Well, this is pretty big. And this will be many factories in one. So you can say that I'm actually going more back to that design, because each floor will be one, or maybe even more than one factory. Because the lower floors are gigantic. So kind of wasteful to just have 10 machines making radio control units at one of those floors. So So basically we have 9 levels we want to have here, and basically 9 factories we want in this building. And let's see if we can remember. AI limiters, high-speed connectors, supercomputers, turbo motors, fused modular frames, heat sinks, cooling thing systems, and 2 more. And electromagnetic control rods, and 1 more thing. And they will all be drone delivered. Heavy modular frames? No, we have heavy modular frames. And I mean, if we get really desperate, we could also do like nuclear pasta and stuff like that. Unfortunately, this also means that we need to take some of these out because they are not the right distance apart. They need to be 4 apart here. 1, 2, 3, 4, that's good. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, that's not good. That one. I think that I find more joy in this way of building, which I also can confidently say is the intended way of playing Satisfactory. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Like, there's no doubt that I would rather have it be a pure factory game, but it's not. So let's play it like it wants to be played. Does that make sense? I think it does. And since we only play this once a week now, then it also feels like 3, 4, 5. Oh, so close. I think I would go insane from doing this every other stream day because yeah, I just would. But if this is sort of quiet, relaxing, satisfactory Sunday, sure. Then that's a concept. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's so close. I was just thinking, didn't I just get it perfect? No, not quite perfect, but damn close, which is completely still irrelevant. And then I'm kind of thinking that maybe this would also be a good idea to start going out, because I'd actually like this part to have the train line here inside of our arcology. Time to head to work. All right, thank you, Peter John, for joining. I will see you, yeah, pretty sure I'll see you some other time. I hope. New chat. Just thought I'd put it out there. The issue with links is that depending on the text support available, I can make a link look like anything. A simple example is BB code, where it may say one thing but go somewhere else. Yep. There are more. Yeah, but the reason why we don't want it to have that, it's kind of a, as Jeff pointed out, that a lot of people will do like something that looks like a link. 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's not a link, and that'll just, we just saw that basically 95% of the stuff, no, 99% was just a mistake. And then the question is, do we want to make 99% annoying in order to avoid something that basically never happens? And that's I think that's a matter of temperament, how you see the world. Yeah, 99% false positive. Yep. It's keeping the moderators on their toes to make sure that they are aware and sharp. I mean, there is no doubt that posting random links and getting people to click it can be malicious. Sure, but if we have no history of malicious behavior, 2, 3, 4, and 5, then the question is, how much effort should we put into protecting ourselves against something that hasn't happened yet? Yeah, like fire insurance. Yeah, I get it. But I don't have volcano insurance here because that's so unlikely that it's just not really happening, right? So that's the case. Is this more like fire protection, or is it more like volcano protection? One is fair enough, and the other one is not exactly relevant. Until it is. Now, for some reason, I'd rather want to build the outer perimeter of our ecology than anything else. And I think that's also more. It'll give us the sense of what it'll look like. And I think that's important. It is going to be absolutely monstrous. Oh, I forgot. I'm pretty fucked now. Ooh, hello. Because most people expect links to not work. Maybe that's true. Yeah, and the thing is, if we could prevent links from working, we would absolutely do that. The problem is that in order for us to prevent links, we also prevent the stuff like Jeff just posted, and that's annoying because that's just people typing on a mobile phone, and that shouldn't be penalized. But you know, it's I think it's a fair enough thing. We can talk about options. I don't know if I need to go further out. I kind of maybe do. 2, 3, 4, 5. No matter how far I go out, I'll just need one more anyway. Oof, I like this. And I think it looks good as well. There is, however, just a little bit of work to do. Just a little teeny tiny bit of work to do to get the whole thing meshed together. This will be a pyramid. Yeah, an ecology. 2, 3, 4. And my reference to ecology, and I don't know, maybe I will trigger some nostalgia with a few of you. I can hope. My reference to ecology is Seattle, Shadowrun, the rogue AI that took over the ecology, and I can't remember what megacorp it was. It is of course Shadowrun. And it was such a cool setting. Anyone? What? How did we get to unprotected sex? Don't click random links on the internet. It's just simple hygiene rules. Shit. I mean, 1 out of 2 is okay, right? Really? No one has played Shadowrun. The sadness. Oh no. Here. I can't afford to do that. All right. Do we want to go even higher? I don't actually think that we want to go higher than this for now, at least, because we're actually higher than the other tower. Okay, we are. Let's build it here, and then that's gonna be fine for now. Then the question becomes, should I then start looking at the downslope here? Because of course I should. It definitely looks like we're gonna get this one inbound. Oh, by a long shot, I guess. Yes, that's good. Good here. That one. I'm not gonna say I'm worried, but I'm also pretty sure that I built this way too big. I think we may want to take it one further inbound. How many levels? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What if this was the output? What? How is... 2, 3, 4, 5. Seems like there's a problem here. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not... No problem. That one. Yes. It makes sense. Okay, I think that this is one of those where I'm gonna need to find myself a good podcast or a good audiobook, and then some idle time next week to have a look at this. Makes sense. You think that maybe late game Satisfactory will implement wireless power? No, I don't. I have no illusions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one. That one. I have no illusions that there will be. They have a ghetto blaster instead of something useful. So no, I don't have much hope in terms of them adding things that would be quality of life. I think they're focused on adding silly things that are just fun to make and they have a laugh about in the office, and that's it. And sure, but that's so things that are like, oh, this would be really handy and helpful. It just doesn't seem to be particularly high on their list. Not that they don't do it at all, but more like there's always something else that's more fun to do. 2, 3, 4, 5. Remember, it's developers of Goat Simulator. So it doesn't mean that it's not fun to play. It's just that I won't put myself in a position where I'm like, oh, it's got to be next one. They'll get the blueprints. So that's just where I am. I'd rather be positively surprised if something suddenly happens that we didn't see coming. Good. Well, this is one of those things that can continue forever and ever. So I think I'll wrap it up in here because we are at midnight and this is not going to be a 4 a.m. stream today. So we'll be wrapping up. I just need 3, 4, 5. That one. I think it got so much better by... Oh, that's interesting. All right, I'll deal with that at some point. And that one's also nasty. Oh, look at that. If I had some kind of brain, I would have started it here so that it wouldn't interact. But that's definitely not happening now. Let's get a bit of distance. So trains will be in this building. Yeah, they'll be passing through the building. They won't be used for anything, but they'll be in there. This one we can just make little things, right? It's intended to be a tunnel. It's just that it would have been nice if the train went in. Here's exactly 4 tiles. That is exactly 4 tiles. It would have been nicer if it was like that. But that being said, there's certainly potential. And yes, we still have to correct the mistakes here. It looks okay, right? It looks okay. it's definitely a big structure we built here. And you can also see that we're not going to have like this entire floor and all we make is oh yeah, let's make 4 machines of turbo motors. And then we could do like multiple things at that level and multiple things at the next levels. Yeah. So lots and lots of stuff needs to be done on this. And it's going to be our massive project for a good long while. So we'll continue on next Sunday with this, but do not despair. Monday, Thursday will be Timberborn. Tuesday, Friday will be Dyson Sphere Program. Wednesday will be a new first look video at Real Grade, and then we'll be back next Sunday with this. So cool. And there's a new video on golems and causing flooding in my Timberborn base. DSP, yes, we've been doing more DSP. Cool. Thanks everyone. Good night. Take care. And stay effective.